He's the president of Kaftan TV International. He's a member of Nigerian Bar Association, a member of International Bar Association, Crown Prince of Ondo Kingdom. He is one of the reasons we are all here today as a presidential aspirant of our great party, the Social Democratic Party. Give him a big round of applause. We also have Her Excellency Khadija Akamu. Yes, please, you didn't give him the presidential handshake, or is it handshake or clapping? Give Prince Adewale Adebayo. A very warm politician. So, we also have, as we've stated, the candidate. So let's give them.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, party leaders, your excellencies in the house, our aspirants and delegates from all over Nigeria. Before we move to these important aspects of our president's aspirant speaking to the delegates, there is a special, very important element of the schedule of activity that we need to perform, and this is going to be done by the national legal. Once again, the national legal advisor of the party, Barrister Joseph Achille Abu, is humbly invited to the microphone to conclude this very important part of the process. That is the election and the swearing in of the national officers of the party. Then we move to the important aspect of the concluding part, really, of this program, which is the nomination of our presidential candidate. Distinguished delegates, please a round of applause to Barrister Joseph Achille Abu, the national legal advisor, to please come over and administer this process. The election process of our national officers the national legal advisor, Barrister Joe Achille Abu, to preside over this important segment, election of national officers of the party. Thank you. A round of applause to the legal advisor, please.
Good evening once more, ladies and gentlemen. We shall again go into another very important segment of this occasion, which is the election for the party officers. This will start from the office of the national chairman down to the lowest national office. I shall immediately, without much ado or waste of time, more so that time is running against us, invite Dr. Umar Ardo, the chairman of the electoral panel, to please proceed to the podium as we commence the election process. Thank you. A round of applause for the gentleman. He's a fine politician, a political tactician, an eminent member of the society, a senior citizen of Nigeria. So you're welcome to the podium.
SDP, SDP, progress. Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, the chairman of our great party, Alhaji Shehu Musa Gabam, the Makaman Tilde, chairman of the Convention Planning Committee, Dr. Oni, the next governor, inshallah, of Ekiti State in the next few days. I stand on all other existing protocol. We have a very simple but most important event that we will do now. Myself and my team, members of the electoral panel, we have two things to do. One is to affirm members of the National Working Committee that have already been elected by consensus, and then two, to elect by casting votes of SDP's presidential candidate. As you have been told earlier, we have two candidates, a prince and a princess. So we will see whether it will be the prince that will come first or the princess. So we will start by affirming by voice vote the leadership of the party. And I am going to start from bottom up. We have about 17 members of the National Working Committee of the party that will be affirmed now. First, we have Mr. Olufemi Olani, Zonal Secretary, Southwest. Mr. Olufemi Olani, please stand up. Mr. Olufemi is the only candidate for this office, and I therefore would like to call on the convention to affirm him by a voice vote. Okay. I've been advised that we should name all of them. Everyone stands up, then the convention by voice vote affirm them. Secondly, we have Mr. Alani Silas Ola Sopo, Zonal Vice Chairman, Southwest. Please, if you are here, stand up. Then we have Mr. Basagi Jerry Gimba, Zonal Secretary, North Central. Mr. Gimba, kindly stand up. Then we have Prince Obinna Ekwebelem, Zonal Secretary, Southeast. Mr. Ekwebelem, kindly stand up. Then we have Frederick Endoro Keme Owol Torufa. Mr. Owol Torufa is the Zonal Vice Chairman, South. Please stand up. Then we have Honorable Abdullah Mohammed Kani, Vice Chairman, North Central Zone. Honorable Kani, kindly stand up. Then we have Dr. Ibrahim Modibo, who just called us to the podium. Dr. Ibrahim Modibo, the Vice Chairman, Northeast Zone. Mr. Ibrahim, please. Yes. Then we have Senator Mohammed Alkali, National Vice Chairman, Northwest. Senator Alkali, please. Then we have Chief Sir Ekelem Arinze, National Vice Chairman, Southeast. Chief Arinze, kindly stand up. Yeah? Okay. Then we have Dr. Aderemi Abimbola, National Legal Advisor from the Southwest. It's right here behind me. Then we have Chief Lekan Alabi, Leader Persons with Disability from the North Central. Leader Alabi, please. Then we have Nze Clarkson Nadi, National Auditor from the Southeast. Chief Nadi, stand up, please. Then we have my sister, Hajia Saadatu Abdullahi, National Women Speaker. Hajia, Mihomnima. Yawa. Notice. Then we have Honorable Uche Chuku Ogbonna, National Youth Speaker from the Southeast. Ogbonna, you've been here. Okay. Then we have Ambassador Rufus Ayenigba, National Publicity Secretary, North Central. Well, okay, it's there. Then we have Hajia Magi Batubo, National Treasurer from the South. Okay, Hajia. Then we have Joseph Achille Abu Esquire, National Organizing Secretary from the North Central. Joseph is around. Joseph, okay. Then we have Dr. Olu Ogunloye, our Amiable National Secretary, Southwest. Dr. Ogunloye, kindly stand up. Thank you. And then we have Alhaji Shehu Musa Gabam, the National Chairman from the Northeast. Alhaji Chairman, kindly stand up. So we are going to start. We want to follow the law. So we want you to affirm each and every member of the National Working Committee individually. So I will start with the National Chairman, Alhaji Shehu Musa Gabam, who is the sole candidate in this elected by consensus. I want the convention to please affirm him by a voice chorus. Do you affirm Shehu Musa Gabam as the National Chairman of the SDP? Again. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Congratulations. Kindly sit down, please. The yeas have it. Okay. There's nobody against it. So, okay. Then our National Secretary, Dr. Olu Ogunloye, please, the convention should affirm him by voice vote. Do you Okay, Mr. Chairman, the legal advisor here has made a slight correction, and I would like you to please stand up. Now, we have heard the yes for Mr. Chairman. Is there a nay to Mr. Chairman's affirmation? None. So the yes have it. Congratulations once again, Mr. Chairman. Kindly sit down. Then, Dr. Olu Ogunloye, National Secretary. Let the convention kindly affirm by voice vote Dr. Olu Ogunloye's National Secretaryship. Do you affirm? Again? Any dissension? So the yeas have it. Congratulations, Mr. Secretary, sir. Then we have Joseph Achille Abu Esquire, National Organizing Secretary. Let the convention kindly affirm by voice vote the election of Joseph Achille Abu Esquire as the National Organizing Secretary. Do you so affirm? Again? Any dissension? So the yeas have it. Barrister, congratulations. Please sit down. Then Hajia Magi Batubo, National Treasurer. Do you affirm Hajia Magi as the National Treasurer of the SDP? Again? Any dissension? The yeas have it. But Hajia, congratulations. Please sit down. Ambassador Rufus Ayeniba, National Publicity Secretary. Do you affirm Ambassador Nuhu Ayeniba as the National Publicity Secretary? Kindly affirm by a yes vote. Do you? Again? Any dissension? Then the yes have it. Ambassador, congratulations. Kindly sit down. Honorable Uche Chukwu Ogbona, National Youth Speaker. Do you affirm him as the National Youth Speaker? Again? Any dissension? The yes have it. National Youth Speaker, congratulations. You may please sit down. Hajia Saadatu Abdullahi, National Women Speaker. Do you affirm Hajia Saadatu Abdullahi from the Northeast, from Adamawa State, as the National Woman Speaker? Again? Any dissension? Hajia, congratulations. Congratulations to Adamawa State. Please sit down. And then Nze Clarkson Nandi as National Auditor from the Southeast. Do you affirm Nze Clarkson Nandi as the National Auditor? Again? Any dissension? Thank you very much. Congratulations, our National Auditor. Kindly sit down. Then Chief Lekan Alabi, Leader Persons with Disability. Do you affirm Lekan Alabi as the leader of persons with disability? Again? Any dissension? Congratulations, Chief Lekan. Then Dr. Aderemi Abimbola, National Legal Advisor. is standing right, behind me here. Do you affirm Dr. Aderemi as the National Legal Advisor of the Social Democratic Party, SDP? Again, any dissension? Congratulations. Then Chief Sir Ekelem Arinze, Vice Chairman, Southeast. Do you affirm Chief Arinze as the Vice Chairman, Southeast? Again, any dissension? Congratulations, Chief Arinze. Kindly sit down. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Dr. Ibrahim Modibo, National Vice Chairman, Northeast. Do you affirm Dr. Ibrahim Modibo as the National Vice Chairman, Northeast Zone? Again, Adamawa delegates. Again, any dissension? Congratulations, Dr. Modibo. Senator Muhammad Alkali, National Vice Chairman, Northwest Zone. Do you affirm Senator Alkali as the National Vice Chairman, Northwest Zone? Again, please. Any dissension? Thank you. Senator Alkali, you may sit down, and congratulations. Then Muhammad Abdullahi Kani. Do you affirm Honorable Abdullahi Muhammad Kani as the National Vice Chairman, North Central Zone? Again, any dissension? Muhammad Abdullahi Kani, congratulations. Please sit down. Then Frederick Endoro Keme Owotorufa as the National Vice Chairman, South South. Do you affirm? Again, any dissension? Congratulations, Frederick. You may sit down, please. Then Prince Obinna Ekwebelem as National Zonal Secretary, Southeast. Do you affirm Prince Obinna as the Zonal Secretary, Southeast? Again, any dissension? Thank you. Congratulations. Please sit down. Then Basagi Jerry Gimba, Zonal Secretary, Northwest. Zonal Secretary, North Central. Do you affirm Jerry Gimba as the Zonal Secretary, North Central? Do you affirm? I want to hear it loud and clear, please. Do you affirm do you affirm Jerry Gimba, National Zonal Secretary, North Central? Again, any dissension? Congratulations. Gimba, please sit down. Then Mr. Olani Silas Ola Solompo as Zonal Vice Chairman, Southwest. Do you affirm? Again, any dissension? Congratulations, Chief Alani. Then finally, Olufemi Olani, Zonal Secretary of the Southwest. Do you affirm Olufemi Olani as the Zonal Secretary, Southwest? Again, Any dissension? So congratulations, Chief Olani. Thank you very much. I, as the Chief Returning Officer of the Social Democratic Party, empowered by this convention, hereby return all the aforementioned officers as duly elected and return duly elected. Thank you very much. I appreciate. This is the first segment of our program here. The second segment is now going to be the swearing in of these national officers. I don't know, the National Legal Advisor is right here behind me. He himself is going to be sworn in. Therefore, we will have to have somebody to do the swearing in. Who is this? What's his name? Okay. We will want to have Dr. Daramola Esquire to kindly come up here. Yeah, where is he? Okay, see Dr. Daramola. I would like to kindly call on all the officers so elected now to please come up to the podium for them to be sworn in by the council. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Secretary, you and your team kindly come up here, please. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. I'm government. Okay. To answer it now, it's just going to be a few minutes. Okay. Okay. Well, he's the one with the wing and gown. SDP o malẹgbẹ tiwa. SDP lẹgbẹ wa o. Ẹja lọ o. SDP o malẹgbẹ tiwa. Ẹgbẹ́ tó fi ní lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ wa o. SDP o malẹgbẹ tiwa. Tọmọdé tàgbà o. Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Ẹgbẹ́ ìgbàlódé ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́sìn. Ẹgbẹ́ tó tù ní lára tí kìyàn ní jẹ. Ẹgbẹ́ tó tu ara ìlú lára lọ́jọ́ sí. Tọmọdé tàgbà ọ̀nà ní kó tún padà wá. SDP ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́sìn. Ẹgbẹ́ tó gbéra tán. Ẹgbẹ́ tó gbéra tán. Wọ́n ti gbéra tán nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ìbàdàn o Òkè Ògùn ṣẹ́ ń gbọ́. Ìbàràpá méjèèjì ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Gbogbo Ọ̀yọ́ Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ Ajílété. Ó yá ẹja lọ sẹ́gbẹ́ SDP. SDP ó máa lẹ́gbẹ́ tiwa. SDP lẹ́gbẹ́ wa o.
Once again, congratulations. Please, I will say the oath, you will repeat after me. Where it is necessary, you insert your name. You insert your name. When I begin to say it, you repeat and you insert your name where necessary. Are we ready? I mention your names. We'll repeat that. I do solemnly swear that I shall be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Social Democratic Party. I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability, faithfully and in accordance with the Constitution of the party, and always in the interests of integrity, solidarity, well-being and prosperity of the party, as contained in its constitution and manifesto, that I will not allow my personal interests to influence my official conduct or my official decisions, that I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the party. So help me God. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Hey, I look it. Yeah, Babulu. Babulu. Yeah, Babulu. Yeah, Babulu. Yeah, Babulu. Yeah, Babulu. Hey, yeah, Babulu. Hakuna babasani. Adai koma. Malaku Ivana, Malaku Kama, Malaku Ivana, Malaku Kama, hey, Malaku Ivana, Malaku Kama, Malaku Ivana, hey, look, yeah, Babulu, yeah, Babulu, nigga, yeah, Babulu, yeah, Babulu, yeah, Babulu.
trendybeats.com.
Nakasumbela jano de waste time ona.
Well, you just watched the swearing in of the ratified National Working Committee members, chaired by the chairman of the Electoral Committee, that in person of Dr. Umar Ado.
To a masu kallon mu a halin yanzu kamar yadda kuke kallo gashi nan ɗakin taro na nan wato na ƙasa da ƙasa na nan birnin tarayya Abuja, inda yanzu aka rantsar da su shugabanni na wato kwamitoci daban-daban wato na ita wannan jam'iyya ta Social Democratic Party wato na SDP, wanda chairman din na wato zaɓe shine wato na ƙasa gaba ɗaya wato na wanda za su gudanar da wannan kwamiti wato shine dai kuma George Adam. To su ne dai a halin yanzu kamar yadda kuke kallo sun sha rantsuwa kuma sun sauka sun koma cikin sauran al'umma. Kuma za mu koma cikin mu cigaba da kawo muku zuwa an jima kaɗan za mu cigaba da kawo muku sunana Abdul Fatah Hassan da muke cigaba da kawo muku a halin yanzu.
Take me away, go far away, go far, so far away. Light me up, go far away. Feel right now, since lockdown. But you don't want to turn down. No white out. Feel right now, right now. Lang cow, right now. The way I'm feeling right now. Mad over you like run down. Telling me to calm down. 10 years I never gone down. When they see me, them I frown. But when them girls see me, them I go down. Shout out to the sound. Africa listen to the champion sound. Feel right now. Right now. Feel Vele right now, right now. Vele right now, right now. Vele right now.
Thank you. Please get seated. Please get seated, please. Ambassador Agbeni, Ainuga. Ambassador Ainuga, if you are around, please come over. Alaji, Bismillah. Yeah. What? See, you carried my this, you know. You are always carrying this plate.
I have to remove this there when they...
Okay, me and you.
I need to correct.
No, give me one.
I did need that. Do you understand? It's important, especially as a function like this.
It's true. Yeah, okay. Please get seated. Please get seated. May we call on Nda Kutigi from Niger State to give us a brief interlude of music. Nda Kutigi. Please, Nda Kutigi from Niger State, if you are around, come and give us a brief interlude before we move to the next program. Inaguke Nda Kutigi. Is that Chirewa? Duba, Muchiro on the podium. Okay. Nda Kutigi. Inazuke. Nda Kutigi from Niger. If you are not around, then we move on. Nda Kutigi. Nda Kutigi. Kazo kenan kawai.
Assalamu alaikum mutanen Taraba kuna nan. Gani SK Auta sarkin waƙan mai nan. Ni da tarin mawaƙa mun zo don mu yi alshir nan. Bayyana SDP uban gayya namu nan. To mu jerin zaɓe domin mu kau da garin nan. Na ga posta like wai gwamna yake so nan. Gagarin waka na Taraba ma gashi na zo kenan. Kan batun baidan nan ne na zo zan bayanai kenan. Tunda kowa ya bi maganar babu karshe kenan. Sannu da tijar gwamnan Taraba ga sabo kenan. Yaya abun yawa na jannar da sakatare shi kenan. Mun bi bai doki mu ma Taraba sai SDP mu je.
Ba za su iya ba, magauta ba za su iya ba. Allah ya yi, mu dai bai da ne gwamnan mu je dai.
Bai da kowa wasta, mun san shi ne zaɓin nan. Ya amsa nan.
Nǹkan ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wò tán ni ìbúra fún National Working Committee member àwọn Social Democratic Party ní International Conference Center ní ìlú Abuja. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa bá wa ká lọ.
Ba za su iya ba, magauta ba za su iya ba. Tunda Allah ya yi, mu dai bai da ne gwamnan mu je.
Bismillah Allah rabu sarkin da wahi da tamka. Taimake ni buwa kakar mu mun gama waka yan matan amshi ne ga su fauzi ya san haska gaske sarkin wakan waidini ke ta kare kiran ku mu daidai
to ba za su iya ba makota ba za su iya ba
mu daidai
tunda Allah ya yi wata mai da ne gwamna mu daidai
kai salati Allah ku fiyayyen da shi ya bu kwazo shugaban mu na farko na sani da shi ne wanzo auliya wuta akwai na sani duka sun yi kwazo yau tara ba gwamna bai diya yarda zai mana aiki daidai
to ba za su iya ba makota ba za su iya ba
daidai
tunda Allah ya yi wata mai da ne gwamna mu daidai
bai da ne burin mu shi ne kawai zaɓin mu wanda Allah ya yi wa bai ja da kai tsanin mu tara babu mana bai da shi ne kawai kibilar mu mun ji mai doki dodar a kullum muna su kubar mu yan tara ba ku gane bai da shi ne kawai mai san mu ne gagarin waka na tara ba bai din yana taiba mu da kuma muna taiba sa babu canji muna kan turbar gaskiya
ba za su iya ba makota ba za su iya ba tunda Allah ya yi wata mai da ne gwamna mu daidai ni da mu mun yarda ta ba kai mu ba mun gayya gayya kala ce sa kai gwamna ba jayayya gayya kai sa kai yo mata masan madad mun shirya gayya ne mana kura ta ba birni ce ta sauya gayya ina san cin kake bai da ka san
Thank you, Mungode Mawakan Taraba. Thank you, fantastic. Dollar, let's get seated. Muzana, let's get seated. Let's get seated. Let me invite Ndakutigi from Niger to give us a short interlude before we move to the main program of the day. Ndakutigi cultural dance from Niger. Bismillah.
Tabizo, you Tabizo, you da Tabizo, ora ora Tabizo. SDP, 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 SDP. So realize that the shoes is the National Party chairman. SDP, enough of banditry. Enough of kidnappings. Enough of the killings, the killings, the killings, the killings, the killings, the killings is too much. The killings in the north, the killings in the south, the killings in the west, the killings in the east, the killings is too much. The bloodshed is too much. It's too much. It is unbearable. It is unforgettable. It is inexplainable. It is impossible. It is unbelievable. It is unacceptable. The government unaccountable. The government incapable. They are irresponsible. They are undescribable. Changes. We need a positive changes. Maza, kasata, Nigeria. Enough is enough. Wallahi ta ishebu. Enough is enough. 42. Enough is enough. Enough of the sufferings. Enough is enough. Enough of the wahala. Enough is enough. Enough of the killings. Enough is enough. Enough of the banditry. Enough is enough. Enough of the kidnappings. Enough is enough. Enough of unemployment. Enough is enough. Enough of greediness. Enough is enough. Enough of corruption. Enough is enough. Dr. Luwakulori Ashina Secretary Barista Joseph Achille Abubakar SDP National Legal Advisor SDP
Thank you. All right. Thank you. All right. Oh, let me give it to the group. No, don't worry. Thank you very much. Thank you. I learned that there are Igbo cultural dance and Yoruba cultural dance. Please, if they are around, may we start with the Yoruba cultural dance, if they are around, please. The Yoruba cultural dance. What of the Igbo cultural dance? Have been made to understand? We have some of them, please. Well, in the absence of them, we now go to the main program of action now. The next program is brief address by presidential aspirants to delegates. Brief address by provincial aspirants to the delegates. Please sit down. This is the moment of decision. Listen to your presidential candidates or aspirants so as to make up your mind on their program of action. We'll give them not more than 5 minutes. Please articulate your views and then come and tell us what you want to do, so that you form opinion in the minds of delegates. For now, we are going to start with, women first. Mrs. Khadija Okonu would like to invite you to come up. Please sit down. Sit down, delegates. Gala Kuzana, sit down, please. Sit down and listen to Mrs. Khadija Okonu from Lagos, one of our presidential aspirants. There are only two, so please let's listen. It's not going to take a lot of time. She'll come and introduce herself and then give us the program of action, please. Thank you very much.
SDP, SDP, progress. First of all, I want to thank God Almighty for making this possible. Our presence, my presence here, is an affirmation of that. Honorable National Chairman, National Secretary, National Woman Leader, National Youth Leader, and all party chieftains and members, I welcome you. Our national delegates, I welcome you. Today, we send a message to the whole world that SDP, the Social Democratic Party, is the party that can and will unite Nigeria. With great humility, I stand before you to invoke the future of our children and the hope of our nation. We are hundreds of tribes, many religions, many languages, all genders, and all ages, tied together by faith and history, and united in common hope and prayer. Our prayer is to live in peace and safety, to pursue our dreams and well-being, and to pass on to our children a legacy that is not stained with blood and corruption, but one reaching for unity, decency, and innate potential. We cannot build this dream on greed and corruption, and by violence practiced on each other. We can only build it if we work together, and we can only work together to build a nation fit for our children if we have justice. It is justice that our great party stands for. Justice for all Nigerians, equal opportunity regardless of the place or circumstances of birth. Every one of us is responsible for that dream. And what we have come to do here is a historic step to realizing it. Nigeria is in our hands. With the opportunity to serve, I promise that I will work with the right people who will assist me in this cause. The youth, the women, the people living with disability, and some minorities are alienated and afraid. They have not seen a Nigeria that is working for them. Nigeria is not working for the vast majority outside the close circles of elite politicians and their connections. This is not justice. Without justice, there can be no peace.
We are the vanguard of a new deal for Nigeria. And we are the ones who can give voice to the dream of millions. We are the ones who can keep the promise that our nation made to them. Unity, faith, peace, and progress. We are the promise of Nigeria. We are both the legacy and the future. We must conquer insecurity by putting our children immediately back in school. No price is too high for knowledge and education. Educated children will have work to do. They will not resort to crime and violence out of frustration or desperation. We must defeat corruption and realize the economic potential of this resource-rich country by a rational economic plan, a plan to open our immense productivity capacity in old and new industry, to feed our people and to create jobs of the future. Each Nigerian is entitled to primary health care, to simple housing, and our elderly are entitled to expect that their own heroic labor will not be in vain. So, we must engineer a structure of our governments so that our leaders cannot escape political responsibility. We must bring governments to all parts of Nigeria so that the dividends of our political emancipation will defeat hunger and idleness, disease and insecurity. There cannot be many Nigerias. One Nigeria must work for all. This is justice, and it will lead us to peace and prosperity. My dear people, we can and we must build a nation reborn. God bless Nigeria. God bless you. Thank you.
Girl, I want to see you tonight. I will catch you flight and come see you tonight. Hey, girl, I want to see you tonight. I will catch you flight and come.
Thank you. Please, can we give her another round of applause? Thank you.
Once again. Once again, distinguished delegates, let us give this beautiful daughter of Nigeria a resounding applause for that brilliant performance. She represents the hope of Nigeria, the next generation, taking us to the generation that is taking Nigeria to the land that would desire. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in continuation of this very important segment of this event, it's my singular honor to invite to the podium the second aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo. A round of applause to Prince Adebayo.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
SDP! SDP! Progress! Progress! Say Nigeria! Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, Chairman of the Convention and two-time Governor of Ekiti State. our freshly elected chairman, national chairman of the party, my group brother, a youthful leader, Shehu Musa Gabam, and our leader, Dr. Olu Agunloye, who is guiding us with his wisdom, and other members of the executive elected today. I thank you all, leaders of groups and segments of the SDP assembled in our national convention. And I thank my wife, the Queen Lillian Adebayo, for accompanying me on this mission in search of destiny. I thank also other compatriots who are on this journey with us. And we started together. People like Professor Femi Olufemilade, our sister Dorothy Sesnabilo Nuhu Akinova, and our dear brother Dr. Daudu, and our good brother Atedo Peterside, all of whom were in the presidential race, and one after the other we consulted and they decided to support us and end their own campaign. I salute their sacrifice and I salute their courage to our country. What we are doing today is not just a case of a man searching for votes. It's the case of a nation searching for its destiny. What we are doing today is not an SDP affair. It is the affair of Nigerians and the affairs of the black people who are in search of great leadership. You have seen the alternatives. Nigerians have seen the alternatives. They have seen the left and the right robbing them blind, leaving them in insecurity, and promoting poverty as an instrument of control. The question Nigerians are asking, would there ever be an alternative? Nigerians know what is wrong. The question they are asking, is there an escape route? Is every political party going to be a subsidiary of these parties that are leading us astray? Or would there be an independent party that is going to give a pathway to the future? There is nothing new we want to say about Nigeria and Nigeria's problems. Nigeria is not a difficult country. Nigeria has no problem. We are the problem of Nigeria. If we change our mind, we change our destiny. If we change our destiny, we change our direction. We change our behavior. And we give Nigeria a new life, a new opportunity, and we will see the blessings of God upon us. I salute my sister, Khadija Lamidi Okunu, for such a wonderful speech. And it shows to you that when you come to the SDP, you are coming to the future. When you listen to her and see her aspiration and the genuineness with which she pursues her struggle, you will know that Nigeria cannot say that the people of the future are not ready. And it is for her and her type that I'm running for president to lead them to a greater tomorrow. What Nigeria needs is not just great speeches. Nigeria needs a people who repent. A people who realize that when you are given an opportunity every 4 years to save yourself from slavery, when you are given an opportunity every 4 years to banish poverty, when you are given an opportunity every 4 years to get to the promised land, and you keep giving excuses and trading your votes away, and you keep getting distracted, you are not in slavery. You are now part of your own problem. You cannot say, I'm a slave, and every 4 years the gate of the jail is open, and you refuse to come out. You are now in connivance with your oppressors. SDP is not... SDP, this party does not belong to us alone. The same way it did not belong to MK Abiola alone. This is the Noah's Ark. This is the only last flight out of crisis. Don't miss this flight. Don't sell the ticket. Don't joke with it. Today, vote not only for me, vote for Nigeria. I thank you. Please give him a big round of applause. Thank you. One of our presidential aspirants, High Chief Ademola Adeoye. It's a pleasure. Yes. I spoke with the chairman. He told me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sit down, please. Thank you. Fantastic speech by both aspirants of the great SDP. Before then, may we invite Professor Femi to come for 2 minutes. Goodwill message. Just goodwill message, 2 minutes, please, Professor Femi. After him, we are going to call on Dr. Dorothy Okenova to also come for 2 minutes. Then from there, we will move to the elections. From there, I will call on Dr. Umar Arro to come and take over from me. Thank you, Professor Femi.
SDP. SDP. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I salute the chairman, the national secretary of the party, and members of the NWC of this party, state chairman here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. As I've been introduced, my name is Professor Femi Olufumilade. I think I was the first to express interest in running for the post of president on the platform of this great party when on the 24th of January, I made a declaration before the cameras that I want to be president of Nigeria and I will require the ticket of the SDP to pursue it. Having been a member of the party since 2018 and realizing that my party needed visibility, I took it upon myself to do posters with phone numbers that were circulated around the nook and cranny of the country. And to the glory of God, it has really helped because a number of people who decided to contest on the platform of this party were encouraged, seeing a professor, entering into the fray, notwithstanding the propaganda that the party is factionalized. I can confirm this because I received calls personally from across the federation, and each time I refer them to the respective state leadership of the party, and my assistants also received a lot of calls. I also went further and produced an 18-chapter book titled For the Good of Our People, a Nigerian Manifesto, to give details of what I would do sectorally if I were elected president of Nigeria. Now, I am stepping down, not because I no longer have the desire to implement the lofty ideals I have, but for a number of reasons. I decided gradually that I will wind up my campaign because the Bible says there is time for everything under the sun. I believe my time will come. And for now, I look at the array of distinguished compatriots who are in the race with me, and I decided to pitch my tent because there is no way I'm just going to fold up all the structures that I've created along the line. Apart from those who joined the party because of me, there are also support groups in various states of the federation. And I interacted with Prince Adebayo Adewale. I confronted him with some of the things that the way people perceive him. One of which is that he's not a team player, that he will forget all the ESCO members. And he told me that nothing is further from the truth. That if he imagines the candidate of this party, as a matter of fact, the state ESCOs are going to drive the campaign in their respective states. And they said he's an arrogant person. So far, he has not exhibited that. I rather see in him a very humble, unassuming, easygoing gentleman. So, and he's a brilliant chap. He's a lawyer. I've listened to him talk. He has a lot of ideas that are good for the country. Maybe if my sister Khadija Lamidi Okunu had met me before him, perhaps I would have pitched my tent with her, because here is a charming, brilliant lady. So I want to say I have to pick one. I cannot pick two. And for that reason, I'm picking Adewale. So all my supporters who have been troubling me, Prof, what next? Prof, where do we go? I want you to support Adewale. We can only support one person. He has the capacity. He has the capacity to run. I interrogated him, I interviewed him over time, and I came to the conclusion that he has the capacity to run a good presidential campaign. And if you vote for him, I'm going to put the benefit of my experience in running presidential election at his service. In case, for your information, in 2011, I was on the Presidential Campaign Council of the CPC of the incumbent president, Muhammadu Buhari. Buhari is a personal friend whom I've helped over the years. And in 2015, I was one of those who sat down and formed the ruling party, APC. I, in fact, wrote 2 chapters of their presidential party manifesto. And in 2019, eventually, I was lured in to support them again by the vice president. So I have the experience. If you team up with him, as I intend to do, you are not going to have a disappointment. So let's support. That is for me. Prince Adebayo Adewale. He will do us proud. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much, Prof. Please, let's give Prof a very big round of applause. And let us commend him for the foresight and also remaining in the party through thick and thin, and also willing to offer himself for anything that is done or is going to be done in this great party. Prof, we are humbled and we thank you. May I also invite Dr. Dorothy Ekanova, one of our presidential aspirants that barely within the last 48 hours made up her mind to give in. Dr. Dorothy. Just listen to her. Please, quiet, please.
Our most distinguished chairperson, newly sworn in, the National Secretary. Permit me to stand on existing protocol. I am delighted to be here today, this afternoon, and most grateful for the platform to be able to say 1 or 2 things at this great moment of history in Nigeria. Let me first and foremost welcome you all to this historic convention and also congratulate you for being a part of the process of rebirth of Nigeria. It is indeed a new Nigeria. Today we are here, closely knit together as a family with a common vision for social justice and democracy, as well as the need for re-empowerment of our fellow Nigerians. Today, we are here to change the course of Nigeria's history if we must have a place of significance. This is a vital aspect of the life of a leader. And here we are all leaders in our own rights. As leaders, we are aware of all the challenges, myriads of them, that are confronting Nigeria. Let me list a few. We have a worrisome state of insecurity, poverty and unemployment of endemic proportions, degraded educational system, near non-existent health care and delivery, brutally abused environment, an economy that is battling with a few other countries for the worst position on the globe, and more. These have a devastating impact on all of us. All of us. But the impact is more severe on women, on youth, on persons with disabilities, on internally displaced persons, on rural community dwellers, and other marginalized populations who are most cherished and significant to us. It is in light of this that on the 15th of August 2021, I declared my aspiration for the position of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I had done this with absolute confidence in my ability to deliver on everything this nation needs to come out of the woods, based on my antecedents and past experience. However, my aspirations have been needfully set aside on account of the party's wisdom zoning, which has positioned the presidency to the south zones of Nigeria. Many of you may have heard yesterday that I withdrew my candidature and pledged my total support to another extremely capable hand whose eligibility is not in question, in person of our venerable and amiable colleague Prince Adewale Adebayo, with whom we have a lot in common, both in terms of family experience and parenting and political desires and aspirations for this nation. Consequently, I am here today to do the needful, to call on all of those that have walked this path with me to together throw their full weight behind this gentleman. I've never seen a man treat his wife with so much respect as I have observed in the short time that I have met Prince Adewale. Today is not for long speeches, as I believe that the duty before me is to align my supporters and those of Prince Adewale Adebayo and the entire party at large. We are not leaving the party. I will never leave the SDP, and neither will my support networks. The entire Agbayi nation, which exists in 6 states of the Federation, the young people that have mentored over 25 years of my activism, the social change initiative group that is born out of capacity building for young people for political participation, we all align with this party and with the aspiration of Prince Adebayo, knowing that we will not be disappointed. Long live Nigeria. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Please, let's give her a very big round of applause. brains and beauty combined. Very elegant woman, highly respectable, and a woman that has really paid her dues academically, intellectually, in administration, and also in politics. She has decided just to withdraw her support. Now, with this, we are going to the main thing that has brought us in this convention. I want to hand over the microphone to the chairman of the electoral panel, Dr. Umar Arro, our gubernatorial hopeful in Adamawa State, to anchor from now to the last of this program the elections, conduct the elections proper, under the watchful eyes of our eagle eye INEC, where we have the barrister there watching keenly and his team to see how transparent this electoral process will be. We promise that this is going to be one of the best national conventions that will be held under a free, cordial, and concordial atmosphere. May I now hand over formally to Dr. Umar Arro, the chairman of the electoral committee, to pilot the affairs from here henceforth. Dr. Arro, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Ibrahim. Mr. Chairman, Chairman of the Convention Planning Committee, dear delegates, I'm back again. After listening to the princess and the prince, I'm convinced that SDP has what it takes to take this country forward. We will take the country forward beyond the next level. The procedure is going to be a very simple one. We are going to call all the delegates. All of them have already been accredited, and we will take the delegates on state-by-state basis and on alphabetical base. We will put, as we have seen, we have the cubicles here, where once we are given the ballot paper, which will be signed by members of the electoral committee, and you will come here. Already there is indelible ink in each of these cubicles, and then you will thumbprint your candidate of choice, and we will put in the ballot boxes here right in front of everybody, and you come and drop your ballot paper. After the conclusion of the election, we will sort out the ballot papers, and then we will count them, and we will announce the result, and then I will declare the candidate with the highest number of votes as the winner. For the purpose of this election, the candidate with the highest number will be declared winner, for there is no spread. So, Mr. Chairman, with your kind permission, I would like to call our members to bring in the ballot boxes and put them up here on this table that will be arranged, and we will start the process. We intend to finish this process as quickly as possible. Because of that, we have empowered each of our panel members to be a signatory on a ballot paper. Thank you very much. I will come back to you shortly.
Aniga balo mo mani oso. Idele mwana. Asma niga balo mo mani oso. Alana balo oso. Mwana dia balo oso. Mina no kamone kwe. Yo go go go. Yo go go go. Obi dance yo. Obi dance yo. Yo go go go. Yo go go go. I wanna dance yo. I wanna dance yo.
Yeah, one nature not forget. Cause I want to jolly. Ukun wanye melonya lumo to gawa bunny. Onya mo massive for prayers. You need the money, man. I'm boji mungayo. You see my bobby bula baggy.
Imagine life without no more. You go suffer, tire.
Yeah. Don't sleep. Wake up. Collect your money. Speak. Wake up. Collect your money. Wake up. Tera, go get the moolah. Wake up. Koniko gala. Gala kunya la wadila. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kilo come, you come, person matter, person we don't mind. Boy, when I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, Koni Bajo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao. Let me see you, the Buka. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao, let me Bukao. Let me see you, the Buka. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo, Bukao. Let me see you, the Buka. Oh lo lo lo, let me see you. Oh lo lo lo.
Well, as still at the International Conference Center of the presidential primaries of the Social Democratic Party, as we just noticed, two of the presidential aspirants just dropped. They dropped for Adewale Adebayo, who is a presidential aspirant, calling on their supporters to actually support him. And the presidential aspirants, the drop is Femi Olufumilade, a presidential aspirant who was the first person to declare his intentions to the Social Democratic Party, and Dorothy Nuhu Akenova, the female activist who also declared her intentions last year, August 2021. She has also dropped for Adewale Adebayo, the presidential aspirant. Let's watch what unfolds as the election is about to start between Adewale Adebayo and Khadija Mobolalale.
Masu kallon mu kamar yadda kuke kallo, yanzu haka wato ana ta shirye-shiryen wato fara jefa wato kada ƙuri'u ne, wanda yanzu haka akwai wato wasu 'yan tarakari da suka janye ma wato suka fita daga cikin zaɓe din, suka janye ma shi wato dan takara wato Adebayo Adewale, wanda zuwa yanzu za a shiga cikin zaɓe, wanda tare da shi Adebayo tare da kuma wato Hajiya Khadija Mobolade, wanda su ne za su yi wannan takara, inda zuwa yanzu dai shi shugaban zaɓe ya zo ya bayyana wato ababe da kuma gabatar da nashi jawabi din. To yanzu kan dai bari mu je mu ci gaba da kallon yadda za a ta waina za ta ci gaba da toyuwa, inda za mu ci gaba da kawo muku ababen da suke faruwa kai tsaye daga nan gidan talabijin na Kaftan Hausa daga nan birnin tarayya Abuja, inda muke rabato muku labaran daga nan ɗakin wato a taro na ƙasa da ƙasa daga nan birnin tarayya Abuja, tare da fatan za ku ci gaba da kasancewa da mu domin ci gaba da kallon yadda ita wannan jam'iyya ta SDP inda take gudanar da taronta wato na zaben fitar da wato dan takara na shugaban ƙasa da zai gwamza mata a shekarar 2023.
here. On your brother, Jack, copy a siawa, be faded. So no way get non complete. I said on the street, no complete. This is when they keep on 100. And into the man, it's not on it. Feel the
SDP. SDP. Please, let me have your kind attention. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the business of the day. National leadership of the party, kindly give us your attention. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Secretary, delegates, aspirants, in my hand here is a bundle of the ballot papers. You can see they are wrapped and unopened. This contains 1,000 ballot papers. This also contains 1,000 ballot papers. They are all wrapped. And okay, this is the result sheet that we will use. And you can see the boxes here to fulfill all righteousness. They are all empty. Kindly open these boxes and turn them, please. Okay? The next one. Okay? The next one. The next one, please. Okay. The next one, please. Okay. Yeah. The next one, please. Okay. 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 And finally, the next one. Thank you. Now, this is as transparent as it can be. Our delegates, when we call you from your state, you will come to that desk where the officers are seated, and you will be given a signed ballot box. Ballot paper. Then you will go into this cubicle and go and make your vote. Then you come and put it in any of these boxes before the general public. Without wasting much time, we are calling on the delegates of Abia State. Abia, God's own state. Please, Abia delegates, come forward and collect your ballot papers and cast your vote. Let us hurry up so that we will finish this thing in good time. Abia. God's own state. Okay, surely, but not more. Okay. 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 Abia, I don't have the list of the.
Yes, and I was the legal advisor. They were
Legal.
Two delegates, sorry.
Ogbonna. Where is he? The two aspirants, please, where are your agents? The agents of the two aspirants. Your agent for Khadija. Okay. Three of you. One will do. Yes. He is. Okay. Now the agents of Prince. One will do. Yeah. The procedure. Okay. Okay, one of the agents for Madam Khadija. Okay. Where are the agents of Prince? Prince? National Organizing Secretary. Yeah? Yeah. Delegate list.
No, by the side.
Let's say this way, so that we can use the back part. Yeah, but they don't want that way.
Thank you.
You are for
Prince Adewale.
Prince Adewale, okay.
Legal advisor, Obona. We are getting another chair. Ah.
Abia, let us just be a little bit patient. We are waiting for the accredited list, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Abia State has 37 delegates. And I think they are all accredited. I will count them, the number of those on the queue. Beautiful. So you will come and help me. Okay, we have 37 accredited, 37 delegates in from Abia State. Let me count them one after the other, please. Madam? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Remaining 1. Okay, 36. So please, Abia, you can proceed to the table by your left and collect your ballot paper and then go to the cubicle, vote, and then come and cast your vote here. Madam, you can please, come over. Progress. SDP. Let me have a chair. I want to sit down. Abia delegates, let me make some clarification. You have on the ballot paper 3 candidates. One has already stepped down, Madam Dorothy. So just be careful. It is for 2 candidates that you are going to vote for. Please make sure you do not make any mistake. Thank you. And this announcement goes for all other delegates. Yeah, I just want to sit down. Okay. Maybe somewhere here. Then after we call Adama, where is the bonus? Let me collect the remaining list here. Adamawa. Let us have all the 8. Adamawa, Bible, and Anambra. This is Adamawa. Okay. Adamawa 49. Adamawa delegates. Adamawa delegates. If you will be kind enough, please, to give our delegates space. This area should be just strictly for delegates, please. Adamawa delegates. We have 49 delegates in Adamawa state. Okay? 49, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'There are so many. You can use this one. Secretary, see, you can use this one. All of them. You can come over here. Modi, you can come over here. Eh? Yawa. There are boxes here too, so don't overcrowd yourself in that area. Okay? There are boxes here. Once you cast your vote, please leave the stage. Bismillah. Kowane akwati kawai za ka sa. Okay. So you bring it out. So let us have the. Okay? Yawa. You can put it anywhere. Okay. Okay. Akwa Ibom delegates. Akwa Ibom delegates. Moving on. Moving on. Akwa Ibom delegates. Akwa Ibom has a total number of 66 delegates. Akwa Ibom, please. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Please, Akwa Ibom. Okay. You can come to this side. Anywhere. Any of the boxes. Any of the boxes.
elect candidates to represent them at different levels of government. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned.
Way there, please give way. Please give way. If you vote, go back to your place. Kindly, please. Anambra. No, it's 48. Yeah. I like the Anambra attire. Go collect your ballot papers there. Then, yes. Please, madam, maybe you wait, let them, you can go. Next state, Bauchi State. Bauchi State. Bauchi State. Bauchi has a total number of 45 delegates. 45 delegates. Bayelsa State delegates, please. Bayelsa has 21 delegates. Bayelsa has 21 delegates. Bayelsa State, please. Benue State. Benue State delegates, please. Benue. Benue State has a total 50 delegates. 50 delegates, Benue State. Next state is Borno State. Borno State. Borno has a total number of 58 delegates. 58 delegates from Borno State. Cross River delegates, Cross River State. Cross River has a total of 40 delegates, 40 delegates, Cross River State. Delta State delegates, Delta. Delta has 54 delegates. 54 delegates for Delta State. Ebonyi State, please. Ebonyi State, please. Edo State. Edo State. Edo has a total number of 36 delegates. Edo State, please.
Hello, SDP. SDP. Hello. Please, campaigns are over. The aspirants are expected to be seated. The aspirants are expected to be seated. Their campaign coordinators are also expected to be seated. Campaigns are over. We are voting. Please, we are advised to go back to our seat and wait for our turn to cast our vote. Your Excellency, Honorable Khadijat, please find a place and sit down. Honorable Minister Dalong, please, DGs to the aspirants, go back to your seats. If you are found campaigning, you may be disqualified. Thank you very much.
Please kindly take your seats, please. Everybody should kindly take his seat or her seat, please. We have done Ekiti now, haven't we? Yeah? Huh? We have done Ekiti now. We have not done Ekiti. Yeah. Ekiti State, please. Ekiti State delegates. Ekiti State has a total of 36 delegates. 36 delegates of Ekiti State kindly come forward. Please, those gentlemen on the aisle there, kindly take your seats. Please. Ekiti State. Any of the boxes. Enugu State. Enugu State. Enugu has 39 delegates. 39 delegates from Enugu State, please come forward. FCT, Federal Capital Territory. FCT has total of 16 delegates, 16 delegates for the FCT. Kindly come forward. Dr. Alkali, Dr. Adamu Alkali, please. Dr. Adamu Alkali, please. Gombe State, Gombe State, Gombawa Ibampari. Gombe has a total of 26 delegates. 26 delegates for Gombe, please. over here. Gomba di Bampari. Imo State. Imo State. Imo State has a total of 59 delegates. 59 delegates of Imo State, please. Kindly come forward. Anywhere, see them. Anywhere. Yes, anywhere. Anywhere in the box. Complete, yeah.
I read somewhere that King Sunny Ade had stated that he heard a piece of music and knew immediately that it was my sound. And that comment blew me away because, to me, the greatest flattery that anyone could say was that I have a unique sound, and that's what I'm working for. That's my goal, is to come up
Jigawa
with
State.
and my own.
Jigawa State. Jigawa has a total of 59 delegates. Please come forward. Jigawa State. kowane akwati yanzu a sa shi kowane akwati. Kowane akwati, kowane akwati. Kaduna State. Huh? In an gaba zabe da Allah a je a zauna. In an gaba a je a zauna. Madam Aspirant, please allow them to go back to your seat. Kaduna State. Kaduna has Kaduna has 50 delegates. Kaduna State, 50 delegates of Kaduna State kindly come forward. Kano State. Kano State. Kano State has a total of 92 delegates. 92 delegates. So what do you want me to do now? Please leave the high table. Don Allah a bar wancan wurin. Duk wanda ya kada guriyan shi ko wanda ta kada guriyanta da Allah a bar can wurin. Kano State. Kano State, 92 delegates for Kano. 92 delegates.
Don't make. Why are they going back?
Kano delegates kunga mazabe da Allah aje a zauna mana saboda mu kira Katsina. Kano delegates aje a zauna. Kano delegates please aje a zauna. Kano delegates please a koma wajajen zamanku. Please. Chairman sir, please, we need to make progress. Chairman sir, Kano delegates da Allah a koma a zauna. Katsina delegates, come forward. Katsina delegate. Katsina has a total of 73 delegates. 73 delegates of Katsina State. Kukaraso Asomazabe Katsinawa. Katsina delegates, 73 delegates of Katsina State.
We loaned you to them. It was on loan we gave you to them. Yes.
Kebbi State. The next state, Kebbi State. Kebbi State has Kebbi State, come forward please. Kebbi State has 45 delegates. 45 delegates of Kebbi State, please come forward. Kebbi State. Nabe Sembiba. Kebbi State has 45 delegates. Eh? Okay, excuse me. Yes. Kebbi State has 45 delegates. On my list is 45. Well.
Please, a special announcement why this vote election of these state delegates going on. Please, all senatorial candidates of the party in the house should just please converge by the right-hand side of the hall for a group photograph, just as the governorship candidates did a while ago. All senatorial candidates in the house. Thank you.
Kogi State. Kogi State. Kogi State has 47 delegates. 47 delegates for Kogi State. Kogi State, please come forward. Kogi State, please come forward. 47 delegates of Kogi State, kindly come forward. Kwara State. Kwara State. Kwara State has 37 delegates. 37 delegates of Kwara State kindly come forward. Thank you. Lagos State. Lagos State. Lagos State has 44 delegates. 44 delegates of Lagos State, please come forward. Thank you. Lagos State, please come forward. Nasarawa State. Nasarawa State. Nasarawa State has a total of 32 delegates. Nasarawa. Ambassador Rufus. Ambassador Rufus, please. National Publicity Secretary, Ambassador.
Please, a special announcement once more. All our National Assembly candidates, the Senate and House of Representatives, those of us in the House, please, let's just converge by the right side here and have a good photograph with the national leadership of the party. Thank you. Please, let's make it snappy while this exercise is being rounded up.
Niger State. Niger State. Niger State has a total of 54 delegates. 54 delegates of Niger State, please come forward. Thank you. Ogun State. Ogun State. Ogun State has 44 delegates. 44 delegates of Ogun State, please come forward. Thank you. Ogun State, please. Ogun State. Ondo State, please. Ondo State, with a total number of 41 delegates, kindly come forward. Ondo State. Osun State. Osun State. Osun State with 65 delegates. 65 delegates of Osun State, please come forward. Thank you. Oyo State. Oyo State. Oyo State with a total of 70 delegates. 70 delegates. Oyo State, please come forward. Thank you.
compartir con grandes músicos de la tierra y especialmente que también aprecien y sobre todo interpreten nuestra música. Gracias a ustedes por estar aquí esta noche.
Plateau State. Plateau State. Plateau has a total of 38 delegates. Please come forward. Thank you. Rivers State. Rivers State. Rivers State has 51 delegates. 51 delegates of Rivers State, please come forward. Thank you. Anywhere, any of the box. Sokoto State. Sokoto State. Sokoto has a total of 50 delegates. 50 delegates. Sokoto, please come forward. Taraba State. Taraba State. Taraba has 36 delegates. Please come forward. 36 delegates of Taraba State. Thank you. Yobe State. Yobe State. Yobe State has 38 delegates. 38 delegates of Yobe State, please come forward. Thank you. Zamfara State. Zamfara State. 32 delegates of Zamfara State, please come forward. Mr. Chairman, the last vote has been cast. We will now sort out the votes, count them, announce the results, and declare a winner. A second, please.
Well, as you can see, the voting process of the SDP presidential primaries has just been concluded. What is left for us to see is the vote counting by members of the National Working Committee, where they will announce who emerges as the flag bearer for SDP. Let's stay tuned and see the process of the SDP primaries.
Where are the agents?
To a masu kallonmu da fatan kuna biye da mu kamar da muke ta kawo muku wato wannan shiri da yake zuwa muku kai tsaye daga nan gidan talabijin na Kaftan Hausa inda muke ɗakin wato shirya taro na wato babban ɗakin shirya taro na nan wato a birnin tarayya Abuja inda ake gudanar da wato zabukan fidda gwani na jam'iyyar nan ta wato SDP wato Social Democratic Party inda zuwa yanzu dukkanin jihohi wato na Najeriya hada wato birnin tarayya Abuja a riga an kada wato kuri'u kusan an kammala zaɓe inda yanzu ake jira a wato a cire wato a kawo kuri'un sannan kuma a ware su a kuma irga su a tabbatar da wanda ya samu nasara. To ha yanzu bari mu koma mu je mu ci gaba da dakon zuwa fara batun ciro wato iso irin nan a ciro su a ciro waɗannan wato a ƙuri'u domin a zuwa irga su sannan kuma a tabbatar da wanda ya samu nasara. Wannan haka yake masu kallon mu za mu je mu sannan mu je mu idan muka je muka wannan alabashi za mu je mu samu mu je mu dawo mu ci gaba da kallo.
As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party.
Why this important process is going on, I want to use this special opportunity to formally recognize the presence in the House of the governorship candidate of the party in Osun State, Architect Goke Omegbodun. Please a round of applause to our distinguished candidate of the party in Osun State, Architect Goke Omegbodun. Thank you very much.
ètò ìdìbò abẹ́lé fún ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú Social Democratic Party náà ni ó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ tí a sì wà ní gbọ̀ngàn ICC lélẹ́yìí tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń wò ó lójú móhùnmáwòrán níléeṣẹ́ Kaftan Television Yorùbá níbi tí a ti ń ṣàfojúsùn ayé tó rẹwà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn olùdíje náà ni wọ́n ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n wà níkàlẹ̀ tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n sì ti ń wò bí ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún bí ó ti ń lọ báyìí. Àwọn aṣojú láti ìpínlẹ̀ gbogbo náà ni wọ́n ti wà níkàlẹ̀ tí wọ́n sì ti di ìbò wọn lélẹ́yìí tí ó jẹ́ wípé ọwọ́ tí a wà báyà ti ṣẹ́ tí àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ amójútó ètò ọ̀hún tí wọ́n ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ náà ni láti ka ìbò eléyìí tí àwọn aṣojú tí wọ́n ti di. Iléeṣẹ́ Kaftan Television Yorùbá ẹ wà ńbẹ̀ ojú ọ̀nà tí ń ṣe náà lẹ́ tí ń wò ó tẹ̀ síwájú ó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti máa ka ìbò ọ̀hún báyìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ náà ni ó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n láti jíròrò pẹ̀lú àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ olùdíje náà ni àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe agbátẹrù àti àwọn alámòjútó ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún tí wọ́n ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ kí ó tó di pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ kíkà rẹ̀. À ń tẹ̀síwájú ní iléeṣẹ́ Kaftan Television Yorùbá láti máa ṣe àfihàn bí ètò ìdìbò abẹ́lé sí ipò ààrẹ nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú Social Democratic Party yún SDP bí ó ṣe ń lọ ní gbọ̀ngàn ICC ní Abuja tí ó ṣe olúùlú ilẹ̀ wa orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
Distinguished delegates, party leaders, Your Excellencies, it's my pleasure to also announce the presence in the house of Pharmacist James Swap Saka, SP in Plateau State for the 2023 general election. Please, a round of applause to the distinguished pharmacist, our candidate for Plateau State. Thank you.
benefit of our viewers, can you introduce yourself?
My name is Khadija Okunu. Good evening, viewers. My name is Khadija Okunu Lamidi. I have just contested in the primaries for the office of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and we on the platform of the SDP, Social Democratic Party. So voting has concluded. Vote counting is about to be.
All right, let me ask you. There's usually attention before results, normally even in the university. So can you just express how do you feel?
Well, I feel confident because our reason for being here is to be the change agent, to be a change agent. And in a change agent in the political cycle comes in different ways. My team and I have worked tirelessly. My constituents have put so much into it. I'm carrying a lot of dreams with me on this journey, and we believe we've won. We've won the hearts of the people. We've won their minds. They understand the possibilities. We have led by example. We need to teach by doing. It's no longer what you hear. You just see it on the TV and you say, oh, you complain. Now it's time to get involved, and that's what we've done. So I feel quite relaxed. SDP. I feel quite relaxed.
Okay, so being a female presidential aspirant,
just to tell you that the sorting
what's your
the ballot papers
what
is still going on. So let us just be a little bit patient. Very soon we will be through.
I'm sure you realize the rot is not knee deep. Has gone over our heads. And for people who are young, in the next 10 years, most of the people causing this trauma are going to relinquish it to us. So it's almost time that we take responsibility for our futures. It's no longer leave it to them, or because them is now us. In the next few years, our children are going to ask questions. What did you do while things were going wrong? And it's the responsibility. But I think most of us are in a state of inertia. We think nothing can be done. It's almost like it's lost. It's a lost cause. But I'm here to show everyone that it's not.
All right, thank you so much. We look forward to seeing you.
I didn't get your name.
Mavis. Yes, thank you.
gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn tí ó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe àmójútó ètò ìdìbò sí ipò ààrẹ ní abẹ́lẹ́lẹ́gbẹ́ òṣèlú SDP yun Social Democratic Party wọ́n ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ń yànnàná wọ́n sì yanjú àwọn ìbò eléyìí tí àwọn èèyàn ti dì lọ́wọ́ báyìí ìtorí ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n ń bẹ lórí ìjókòó àti gbogbo ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà láti ní sùúrù díẹ̀ fún wọn kí wọ́n ó bàa lè ní àǹfààní láti ṣe àtúpalẹ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ìdìbò ọ̀hún bí ó ti ń lọ. à ń tẹ̀síwájú nínú ètò ìdìbò abẹ́lé nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú SDP dókítà Ọlámídé náà ló ṣì ń jábọ̀ ròyìn fún iléeṣẹ́ Kaftan television Yorùbá.
Gini kanachana imana chukwa gozi gomo onya no miu yellow you me. What am I looking for? Say my God, it don't mess me. They giving me you, giving you me. Opposite keep and not just so. Opposite keep and just me. My baby, you know say you got love for me. I do go. When I call your name, you shout out for me. No, man. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie. No, man. I'm gonna be your you gon' be my Julie. Give me your time. no go you play. Carry me go me, I go follow away. Follow you, oh. Me and you. Papa Mona, keep my baby. Me and you. Papa Mona, keep my baby. Opposite keep and I just say so. Opposite keep and me just say me. My baby, you know say you got love for me. I do go. When I call your name, shakara for me. Lord, my. Opposite canachono, Imanachupa Gazitomo, on yellow me, yellow you me. What am I looking for? Say my God, it don't mess me. They giving me you, giving you me. Opposite opposite just me. My baby, you don't see you got love for me.
Leaving the moment, tomorrow belongs to God. Nothing can break me, nothing can bend me, nothing can bring me down. But love what you had, we all deserve a chance. La 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 la. I don't go where no love, where my home. Down so long, long way.
Yeah, show me love. I work hard. My brother, man, I work hard just to chill. I live a life that's so real. Every time I cool my temper, somebody wanna enjoy. It's not so serious. Yeah, you know I try to forget, get a hold of my head. I live a life so free, yeah. I don't know if I need it all, but I know I'ma take it up. Check yourself, you can have it all, oh, vanity, you can have it. I don't see different kind of love, so I know if it's real enough. Yeah.
I don't know where no love, where my own.
They told me everybody's 15 minutes in a different time zone. And since I have it at the moment, you the one I want. Get your life, little mama, won't you get your life on? Ain't nothing cooler than the wrong moves when you do them to the right song, Let's shoot this movie and put the shit on repeat. I hope this memories are making you fall asleep. Before we hit the road, put our phones on silent. Nobody's trying to bring shame to the beach. What would it take to change plans for the weekend? Cause I'm trying to kick it like E. The whole thing, the pre-party, the pre-sex. Then we hit the major league with a G's.
I like you, girl, in particular. You in particular. Say, I like your waist in particular. I like you, girl, in particular. Yeah, you in particular. Say, I like your waist in particular.
Joro me, I want you to love me. Joro me, baby. Joro me, joro. Kilo de, why you know they call me? Kilo de, baby. Kilo de, joro. I give you signal, why you know they see me? I give you green light to fire. Joro me, joro. I'm a kilo babu. You know they fumble. I go shoot my shot to your Joro. So Joro, baby, take my number. Take my number. You know you can call me later. Call me shorty, oh. Talk to your friend, oh. Joro me, baby, oh. Joro me, joro. Shebi walo so for me. You talk say it like me. I be rolling babon. Kilo de joro. I dey give you signal. Joro me. She you know they see me, Joro me. I give you green light, fire. Joro me, joro. I'm a killer babu, oh. For my love humble, oh. I go shoot my shot, yo, Joro. So Joro, baby, take my number. Take my number. You know you can call me later.
See, don't tell where we get shy, don't tell where we get shy. See, don't tell where we get mania, don't tell where we get mania. Since 1960, yeah. Don't tell where we get shy. Since 1930, no. Don't tell where we get shy. Skeleton. You dey do your body skeleton. You dey do kele we dey do skeleton. When your body bang, baby girl Pulani, you dey wine follow me. So tell me she meta Kulani, but the bash you dey do Kulani. I say water, dirty pussy carter. Baby girl, you know say that's a body bad. If you want to do, then we got the bad. Baby girl, you know you can never be a bad. We dey do skeleton. You dey do your body skeleton. You dey do kele. Since 1960, yeah. Don't tell where we dey shy. Since 1930, no. You don't tell where we dey shy. You dey do skeleton. You dey do your body skeleton. You dey do water, dirty pussy carter. Baby girl, you know say that's a body bad. If you want to do, then we got the bad. Baby girl, you know we can never be a bad. Water, dirty pussy carter. Baby girl, you know that's a body bad. If you want to do, then we got the bad. We can never be a bad.
I look nice, but I'm not so good. I got something I just wanna prove. Can you get yourself inside my room? Let me take you up. Let me take you down. Let me show you up. Let me turn you on. Let me show you some good lo. Let me show you good lo.
You're the one I want, oh. Before my liver start to fail, you're the one I need, oh. Before cassava start to hail, and if I ever leave, oh, make what I carry me, they go far away. So I am looking for the sister, show her my lover, oh. She got the dollar, she dey wear designer, so I am looking for the sister. My lover, oh. She got the dollar, she dey wear designer. So give me assurance, I give my baby assurance.
get a great better Girl, now you the ginger. If you know how you the cause it drop. Shit, you don't go one person. Love the way you the dance, girl. I am made you. Why they can't love fight you? Mommy, you be cool. Let's hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati. Hop in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah, say me, I love the way you bend body. Hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati. And I just wanna see you ride. Somebody needs somebody. My body, your body. One more check, follow you. Somebody needs somebody. My body, your body. One more check, follow you. Let me give you butterfly. Say now you didn't mesmerize me. I'm out to shine to civilize. Anywhere you go, I go follow. When I up the music, make it go low. And I go give you steady on the slow. Baby, don't dull, make a ginger. Shawty, I know you like to party. I'm out to jump on you. Show my body, shit. Yeah. I'm a bad. Innocent, no party. I'm gonna make you happy. Make you happy. Up in my Maserati. Baby, up in my Maserati. I say up in my Maserati. Up in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah, say me, I love the way you bend body. Up in my Maserati. Baby, up in my Maserati. And I just wanna see you ride. Somebody needs somebody. My body, your body. Come on, check out. Follow me.
I'm in love. Are you in love? Mama, you done make me fall in love. Fall in love, oh. Fall in love, oh. We supposed to marry cause you done make me fall in love. Fall in love, oh. Fall in love, oh. My sweet potato, I wanna tell you my mind, oh. I know understand, oh. Cause I just see well, but them say love is blind, oh. You see as you day, so you are the love of my life, oh. I cannot deny you. I wanna make you my wife, oh. See, I never thought that I would find someone like you that would capture my heart, and there's nothing I can do. I used to brag to my friends that I'd always be a player, but since I set my eyes on you, Mama, you done make me fall in love. Fall in love, oh. Fall in love, oh. We supposed to marry cause you done make me fall in love, oh. Fall in my sugar banana, as I don't get you, if I say make a hammer, me I know the way to make you come follow me, make we go see my mama. You better for us, so we can get together in any kind of weather. See, I know the joke, oh. Say na true at the talk, oh. My friends they ask me say, oh boy, what is the matter? Me I tell them say, you didn't make my head scatter. See, I used to lie to myself that I'll always be a player, but since I set my eyes on you, I'm you did it. what you carry. No more any money. Make a body call I want. Give it to me sharply. Rose for me, oh. Laila, mommy, oh. I could do this all night long. Don't go, babe. Carry me, they go, babe. Carry over, no, babe. Shade it in the end about you. Don't go, babe. Carry me, they go, babe. Carry over, no, babe. Shade it in the end about you. Lelele, 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 lelele. Gyration, I see what you do. You put your body in it. I love the way you move it, oh. I can feel the vibration of your body moving. You put your body into it. I can see what you doing, oh. Got it.
I slap police for your case. I go to war for your case. I go to court for your case. I climb the bridge for your case. Enter water for your case. I punch the judge for your case. Anything you want, baby. That's for you, baby. Fire case, you. Fire case, you. No. Fire case, you. Fire case, you. No. Cause my papa no be Dangote. Oh, I delegate. But we go there, okay, yeah. For my papa no be
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, while the sorting process is going on, permit me to quickly take advantage of this period to appreciate a special category of Nigerians who are with us in the house on this very important occasion. I have the mandate of the national chairman of a great party to specially recognize a group of young Nigerians who have done great things for themselves, and they're doing great works for national development. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor and privilege to recognize Comrade Sakari Hashin, chairman of the Youth Democratic Party, Youth Democratic Movement of Nigeria. It is a national coalition of young Nigerians that came together after the EndSARS protest to, instead of agonizing, they decided to organize themselves into a powerful force to make a positive difference, to change the narrative of our ugly situation in Nigeria, to make their own contribution to national development. Comrade Sakari Hashin is the chairman of this very powerful group that have decided, this group that has decided to formally fuse with the Social Democratic Party as a national platform through which their aspirations, their goals and dreams for a great Nigeria, a Nigeria that is egalitarian, a Nigeria that is peaceful, a Nigeria where equity and social justice is the order of the day, a Nigeria that is for all Nigerians. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor of inviting to the podium Comrade Sakari Hashin, who is leading this team nationwide. And as we speak, the team has been integrated into the party across the states of Nigeria. So they want to take this very important moment to have the leadership of the Social Democratic Party to have a public recognition, and for them to take the honor of having a good photograph with them. And as in addition to what they are doing, very many of them are already contesting positions. They have been firmly integrated into the party, and some of them have even become candidates of the Social Democratic Party at the various levels, State Assembly and even the House of Reps. I can attest to one of them. The lady in their midst is our own distinguished candidate for House of Rep position in Benue State. Please, a round of applause to these great Nigerians. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to humbly invite the leadership of the party, the national chairman, Alhaji Shehu Musa Gaban, Makama Tilde, and our esteemed leader, the national secretary of the party, Dr. Olu Agunloye, and to be accompanied to the podium, to the floor here, by the newly sworn in National Working Committee members of this great party, to have a group photograph with these great Nigerians that they are making Nigerian proud. Your Excellency, sir. Please, you step down and yes, just do that first. You can speak even right from there. Thank you very much. No, you step down towards the national chairman. So please, it's my honor to invite all the members of the National Working Committee in the House of the Social Democratic Party to join the national chairman and the national secretary to please honor these great Nigerians. All National Working Committee members that have just been sworn in to please come. Please, I also want to give the leader of the team the honor of just saying a few words in appreciation of this moment. Comrade Zachary Hashim. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the national chairman of our great party, the SDP, and our amiable Secretary General, other distinguished members of the National Working Committee, our presidential aspirant here present, and all other stakeholders of this very great party. I bring you solidarity greetings from one of the largest youth movements in sub-Saharan Africa. YDPN is a household name that was dated from the NSAS movement. And as you all are aware, the NSAS movement up to this moment has been one of the historic things that has ever happened to this country, where young people came up together to share the ideologies and the kind of country we should have. And as young people, we rally ourselves, we mobilize ourselves. We say, after the protest, now we have set a message, and the message is clear. The next line of action is for us to come together and see how we will form a formidable political movement that will give birth to the next generation of future leaders of this country. And that was why I myself from Bauchi and other like minds that came from Lagos, Port Harcourt, and all walk of life, including the diaspora chapter, we came together to form what is now known as YDPN. To the glory of God, under YDPN a lot has been achieved, but we are not there yet. And that is why we discover that there is need for us to share our strength, our potentials with SDP, to join forces together and reclaim the stolen mandate of Nigerian youth across this country. We felt the level of poverty going on in this country, there is need for us to join, to bring young people together to SDP, so as we can bring food back to the table, so as this country can be productive to her citizens. Just like the saying goes, that change begins with me. If you look at us here that says we are youths, you will see that we are the true definitions of change begins in us, not the so-claimed definition. So we want to assure the leadership of SDP and all political aspirants that we will mobilize support across board, irrespective of state or position being aspired. We will mobilize the necessary support to declare our support for whosoever will be steered a mantle of leadership in SDP, and we will ensure that our strength and numbers do not just go in vain. We will mobilize other youths to see how we change the narrative comes in 2023. And I want to thank the leadership of the party for making us feel at home, giving us a very nice accommodation. Sincerely, the leadership of the party has truly shown that this is a progressive party for like-minded Nigerian youth. And I call on all Nigerian youths that the SDP is the umbrella that has shown capacity to accommodate over 40 million Nigerian youths. So any youth that is not registered in SDP, it is not too late. If you look at our governorship aspirant, if you look at our presidential aspirant, that tells you that this is the kind of generation we need. Now it is a paradigm shift, and this is the equal time to shift the paradigm. I don't want to waste much of your time, but by the special grace of God, we will come and mobilize strength to see how we deliver SDP from bottom to top by the special grace of God.
SDP! Thank you, Your Excellencies, for the honor done this. Okay, we have to take the picture. SDP progress. Thank you, Your Excellencies.
I be living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the dope. See many people there outside where they feed man's oboe. Oh no, I mean I stand the defender like Joseph Yobo. My girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chatty get even warning. If you fall in love, Kelly satin, you go to breakfast, I'm not capping. Can you see dripple, I'm not catchy. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm on quest and feet, I just want it. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you, you go right. All I care for the night. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you, you go right. All I care for the night.
FINESSC be the reason why your baba want to jealous me. If you want to take I'm serious, I do top speed. No be to resonate, I'm on a different frequency. I don't think it's necessary. I'll be done with just somebody that can do like me. When I be like Musana coming up the right wing, I cut to your you know to tell me I'm a horse, finesse. You know say me I must not. I go carry go. If me I got money past you, if you're not careful, finesse.
hustle no mean say I go die. If I dead damn fresh no mean say I dey lie. Cause I dey try do the things where you know go fit to fine, and you know go fit to fine. Cause I don't wanna be with you.
SDP. SDP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have finished sorting out the ballot papers. We have 3 boxes here. This box is for invalid votes. This box is for Prince Adewale, and this box is for Princess Khadija. Mrs. Khadija. Okay. We are now going to count them. We will take them across there and count them and then give out the results. Thank you very much. Please, let's start with yeah. Bring this one. Okay. Where is the invalid? This is the invalid. Okay. So let's start with Mrs. Khadija, please. And these, they were all sorted in front of the 2 agents, each of the aspirants. So no, let's do with Mrs. Khadija.
English has started.
wọ́n ti parí àti máa yanjú àwọn ìbò eléyìí tí àwọn ènìyàn ti dì báyìí. Ohun tí ẹni tí ó jẹ́ adarí ètò ọ̀hún eléyìí tí ó ń sọ fún àwọn ènìyàn náà ni wípé wọ́n ti yanjú àwọn ike tí ìbò wà. Oníkálukú náà ni ó sì ní tiẹ̀ ti Adébáyọ̀ àti ti Khadija àti àwọn eléyìí tí wọn ò dì ní ọ̀nà tó dáa. Wọ́n ti ń ka ìbò ọ̀hún báyìí láti lè mọ ẹni tí ó gbégbá orókè nínú ètò ìdìbò abẹ́lé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú SDP eléyìí tó wáyé ní gbọ̀ngàn ICC ní ìlú Abuja. Ẹ má bá wa kà lọ, a sì ń tẹ̀ síwájú.
14, 15.
Izuwa ya haka masu kallo idan kuna biye da mu da muke kawo muku wannan shiri kai tsaye daga nan ɗakin babban taro da ake gudanar da wannan zabuka na fidda gwani daga wato na jam'iyyar ta wato SDP. Izuwa yanzu an fara kidaya ƙuri'u da wato 'yan zaben fidda gwani suka zaɓa, inda yanzu haka ga sanan ana kidaya su. Masu kallon mu ku ci gaba da biyo mu inda za mu kawo muku wato kusan abin da yake wakana a wannan farfajiya. Yanzu kan dai gashi na an fara kidaya su waɗannan ƙuri'u. Bari mu je mu gani mu ga waye kuma zai samu nasara a cikin wannan tafi.
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. Mrs. Khadijat Okuno, 83 votes.
Empty box. Empty box.
We are now counting Prince Adewale Adebayo's vote now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. Two 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255. 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280. 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 340, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335. 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390.
Three 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 415, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 460, 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470, 471, sorry, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540, 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 559, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 589, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 589, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 600, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 617, 16, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632, 634, 635, 636, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640, 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646.
Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, Watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned. As the 2023 elections approach, watch the members of the Social Democratic Party as they vote to select candidates to represent them at different levels of government. Coming to you live on Kaftan Television at 11 a.m. on Wednesday, June 8th, 2022. Stay tuned.
971, 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 980, 981, 982, 983, 984, 985, 986, 987, 988, 989, 990, 991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, 1000. Let's start from 1 now. We are in 1000 now. Then we are start from 1. Instead of 1001, we will start from 1. We have 1000 already for Adewale. Then we'll start another counting from 1 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437. Four 38, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 460, 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470, 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 481, 6, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526. That's 1,526. Then we are out to count the void vote, that is the invalid vote. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. We have total number of invalid votes of 44.
Well, as you can see, we just SDP presidential primaries. Just the vote counting has just concluded, and one of the presidential aspirant has 83 votes, and another has 1,526 votes with 44 invalid votes. And this is to tell you that the margin is so high, and this is between Adewale Adebayo and Khadija Okunola. Now this is actually a very big margin. I don't know, it's the margin between both presidential aspirants is so large that we can already tell that we have a flag bearer for the SDP presidential candidate. What do you have to say?
I think it's quite interesting, and it's a plus for the Social Democratic Party. When you look at the several other parties that have had their conventions and have produced their presidential primaries and candidates, it's quite interesting to know that there have been gaps, in between. But I think this is very laudable. This is different from all that has been so far. And I'm beginning to wonder, okay, the APC just concluded its own today. And earlier, it was between the presidential aspirant, the presidential candidate of the APC, polled 1,271, and his closest rival polled about 356, and that's Timi Amechi, the Honorable Minister of Transportation. And people were like, wow, what a margin. But you can imagine what is happening here. And one thing that a lot of people said in this regard is that politics is about grassroots. Politics is about grassroots, and there is no two-way to it. If you are going to win an election, you have to realize that it doesn't matter what you do. You have to go down there. Well, a lot of people are talking about delegates, and then the influence of money politics right now today, that most of those have been paid. But the question you want to ask, especially in a situation like this, where you see this wide margin, is how much will this candidate actually pay, or this aspirant actually pay? How much would they have paid? And what is the other person actually watching or looking at? Did he just fold his arms like Pastor Tunde Bakari, who, I'm sorry that I have to use him as an example, but I think it paints a picture of our political reality in the country. And that's the fact that you just can't go out there and just hope that things happen. You've got to go down to the grassroots. You've got to do the work. You've got to put the work into it. Mavis, I must tell you, this is amazing. I'm not certain that across the different political parties in the country that we are going to have to experience this again. I mean, having this wide margin between this lady and, of course, the flag bearer, obviously, of the SDP.
Before the conclusion of this vote, I spoke to her, and she had this confidence of, she knew she was going to win the she's going to become the flag bearer. I must congratulate her, because it's a very big and huge courage to go out there to say you want to compete with this person. Well, I'll just tell him, this is a way to tell him congratulations, because it's really a big one. Congratulations to him.
Yes, I wish we'll come back of what she has done so far, what it means, especially for young people who wants to go into politics.
Just stay tuned.
Cash is 1,653. The total number of valid votes is 1,609. The total number of invalid votes is 44. For Mrs. Khadija Okunu Lamidi, she got 83 votes. And for Prince Adewale Adebayo, he got a total of 1,526. Therefore, with the powers conferred on me by the National Working Committee and by this convention, I return him duly elected as the candidate, the presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party. That is Prince Adewale Adebayo. Congratulations.
Dear Father in heaven, back time to take over. It don't play, I don't believe. Back down to Lucifer. Another fellow pastor, they be for man. Father now, see me alone, easy my call. I won't focus on you. Wake up, cause I want you. Wake up, cause I want you. Wake up, get up.
SDP! SDP! I would like to say that even though Madam Khadija did not get the majority of the delegate votes, but she has the hearts of the delegates. She spoke very well, and she is a symbol of the future of this country, and she is a symbol of the women folk, and she is a symbol of the youth of Nigeria. We appreciate her. I now hand over the microphone to the national chairman of our great party, Alhaji Shehu Musa Gabam, the Makaman Tilde, for him to raise the hand of our presidential candidate, Prince Adewale Adebayo. Mr. Chairman, sir.
SDP. SDP. Progress. Progress. Indeed, today mark another very unique and historic day in the life of our nation and the life of our party. The process was defined to be transparent, was planned to be transparent, and I'm happy that the Khadijat Okonu have created history. If I could remember vividly, in 1999, the first female presidential aspirant, Sarah Jibrin, when she contested, she got one vote. And I think yesterday or thereabout, we had another presidential aspirant, female, who got another one vote. But today, she got about 83 votes. This is her first outing. She have created history. And that was what I was telling her, that she have made history. If she Googled the number of female presidential aspirants and the votes they have gotten, I think she have made a very good history. And it's a very good take-off for her. So we must appreciate her contribution to the party, and the vote she have gotten so far. Based on the electoral panel and the entire crew that participated in this exercise, and conducted this exercise transparently. ANEC officials are also here. I want to formally follow suit what the chairman of the electoral panel said, his declaration based on the vote, declaring Prince Adewale as the winner of these presidential primaries. I so declare him as a winner of the primaries. Congratulations. And all those who have participated in these primaries will be part of the presidential campaign team. All of them. All. They will be part of the presidential campaign team. I want all of them to know that this is a joint project. We must deliver this country. We must make sure that we will not go through what we are going through. Nigeria must be a new, or we must turn the country to a new page, so that what our children, our junior brothers and sisters are going through, the kidnappings, the maiming, the raping, must come to an end. The lawlessness must come to an end. The recklessness must come to an end. Nobody owns Nigeria. We are co-owners of Nigeria. We must contribute to the stability of Nigeria. We cannot be refugees in our country. We cannot be internally displaced in our country. We must work tirelessly to keep this country as beautiful as it is. Congratulations, Prince and the family. Thank you.
Okay. So let's go. Please go on. Progress. 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 No. Thank you. The night is far gone. SDP. Progress. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Tonight is a night of liberation. Tonight, a new window for social justice has been opened in Nigeria. I must thank all of you and your families and all Nigerians who have stayed awake to observe these proceedings. I must thank all the tireless workers at the Secretariat of the Social Democratic Party. They work there like ants. They don't sleep. They don't do anything. They work as if that place is bigger than the INEC headquarters. They work day and night. They travel around the country on low budgets, fatigue, no time, short deadline, and a very, very tough national chairman who wants to ensure that everything is right on time and right on the spot. And I thank you, all of you, for being here. I thank my colleagues, starting with my senior brother, Professor Femi Olufumilade, who started as the first presidential aspirant in this election cycle. And I thank him for all the work he's done. I think he has more posters in this country than even the current president of Nigeria. And he knows everywhere. He's worked very hard. But in the end, he said, I believe in your words, and I believe in your deeds, and I believe in what you believe. And he threw his support behind me. I'm grateful. I must also thank my sister, Mrs. Dorothy Sesnabilo Nuhu Akinofa. She has done a wonderful job. When she started her campaign, it was like she was campaigning in America. But after a while, the people of Nigeria started listening to her. The social groups that are most affected by the social problems of this country rallied behind her. And then after that, she started climbing up to the ladder to try to talk to the big wigs of Nigeria and the opinion molders. But in the end, we spoke, and she saw that what I'm looking at is what she's looking at. And she said, we are working for the same country. Let's work together. And she also suspended her campaign and threw her weight behind me. I'm grateful. And I'm grateful to her and all her supporters. I must also thank Dr. Daudu. He has overcome many psychological, physical, and social barriers to be the first disabled person or physically challenged person who came out and said, I want to be president. And he came to a party that is tolerant, that does not discriminate, the SDP. He ran the race, but when we met at the National Executive Committee of the party, and we all showed to the party our vision for the country, he called me aside and said, well, I want to make a record as the first disabled president in Nigeria, but listening to you and see what you're doing, I threw my weight behind you. And I salute him. Also, I must thank our brother, the most respected banker, Atedo Peterside, because when many people did not think it was fashionable to believe in the third way and the third force movement, he declared for the Social Democratic Party. So in capitalist sense, it's as good as committing class suicide for a top banker to go with the Social Democrats. And he put his heart in the ring, but after a few discourse about the nature of this country, about the collectivity that we need to have, he said, I will not pursue. He will not pursue his ambition, but he will back the SDP and the winner of the election for president in SDP. I salute Atedo Peterside. And there are so many other people I need to thank, not the least of which is our national chairman, a very young man who gave courage to young people. It is not by accident that as young as I am not the youngest presidential aspirant in SDP. Makama Chide, who is also now Makama Ondo, has shown that as a young man, he saw the rot in the ruling party of that time. It's not every day you see a courageous person who was rising in PDP in his heydays when they were dreaming bad dreams for us that they will rule for 60 years. But he thought to himself, these people will ruin this country for 60 years. So I need to go out and stop them. After making several attempts to stop them within the party. Then in 2018, he came to the SDP. And that was not a very favorable election year. Why many ran away to share the largesse with the winners? He stayed behind to build SDP. That is why we are here today. I salute you. And I must salute the humblest political leader you can have, Dr. Olu Agunloye, who made history as the youngest person to head a parliamentary organization at the age of 39. He was the corps marshal of the road safety. And for many years became Minister of Defense, Minister of Power and Steel. But he has devoted his political career at this time to working with young people. If you make a 17-year-old chairman of a committee, Dr. Agunloye will serve as a member, as a secretary, as a PA. He doesn't mind, as long as it is service. And in the history of political power rotation, he is the first national chairman, because of patriotism, to accept to be downgraded to national secretary without batting an eyelid. I salute him. I salute the members of the working committee all across the country, and I thank you all. But the message of today for my wife and I is not only to the delegates of SDP, because the delegates of SDP have done what Pontius Pilate did. They said, among those who are causing the problem of Nigeria, the SDP delegates wash their hands. The SDP delegate washed their hands. They did not go for the money bags. They did not go for the octogenarians. They did not go for those who want to be perpetual in power. They went for freshness. So if anybody is out there in Nigeria saying, is there a way for the youth? SDP has shown you the example. If there's anyone who says, is it possible for a political party to organize a free, fair, transparent, rancor-free primary that renders INEC observers idle? SDP has shown it. If anybody is in doubt that politicians in this country can still suppress their personal interest in the interest of the country and subsume their personal glory for the greatness of the country, SDP has shown it by going from 7 presidential aspirants to 1 without rancor, without insult, without any arbitration by any president or anybody. You will see those who are being in power. Even the president of Nigeria got tired of trying to get consensus, of trying to find a solution. And after wasting all the money and wasting all the time, they came back to square one. APC elected square one. PDP elected a leader who came back from exile. So both of them are facing the past. They have ideas, but they have their eyes behind their head. They can only see the past. What SDP? It is the turn of the Nigerian people, of the Nigerian masses, of those who are in IDP camps, of those who are hungry every day, of those who graduated without employment, and those who are prevented from graduating because politicians have stolen their money and sent their teachers on strike. It is for the people who cannot travel 10 kilometers without saying the Lord's prayers 100 times. It is for those who have no money to feed their family but are being asked to borrow money to pay ransom. It is for those who are afraid of the air, afraid of the sea, afraid of the land, afraid of staying inside their own home, and also afraid of going to church to pray to the Lord. If you are in trouble, you go to the Lord. Even in Nigeria, going to see the Lord can cost you your life. So when you are in trouble, in a country where you cannot get peace, you cannot get feed, you cannot get sleep, you are not even allowed to pray. What else do they want us to do? We have reached the rock bottom, and the SDP has come to lift the country. So I will conclude this speech by saying 5 things. I want to tell you something that is remarkable. When you are reading the papers and you are reading the news or whatever you are doing, it will appear to you as if nothing works in Nigeria, as if our institutions don't work, as if there are no patriotic persons in public service. But SDP has shown that if you cooperate with INEC, they will be honest and they will be dutiful. If you cooperate with security agents, they will stand on their feet for 24 hours to protect people who want to elect a leader for Nigeria. I salute INEC staff who have been tireless in their work, and I salute the security agencies, all the officers who left their families to be with us. I salute the journalists who are standing on their feet and letting the world know that a new dawn has come to Nigeria. I salute everyone who is here. But let me give you our promise. Our promise is that, number one, we will give PDP and APC a big fight. We will campaign to every household, every polling unit, every ward, every local government, every state, every zone, all over the country. We will tell the people of Nigeria where their money is. Your money is in the pockets of APC and PDP. Your money is not in China. Your money is not in the central bank. Your money is in their pocket. We will come out and show to the Nigerian people that food, water, light, housing, education, medical care, they are not prayer points. They are your rights. No one is allowed to call himself president of hungry people. No one is allowed to call himself a commander-in-chief of people who are running from bandits. Nobody can call himself a senator, a governor, over people whose children are at home without education. So, what do you do about Nigeria? You do 5 things. First, you join SDP. If you miss that first step, the other step may not be possible. So the first step, you join the SDP. Second step, you register to vote. Third point, you open your mind. Fourth point, you tell others. Fifth point, you vote them out. And don't be deceived, because they know one thing now. Before, they will tell you the story. When Sheikh Musa Gabam was leaving the PDP, many big men came to his house. How can you leave? You have an opportunity. We are going to be in power forever. You are taking a risk. Now they are coming to him to say, Prophet Gabam, do you have a place in your place? So now they have come to realize that the third way is the only way. Because there's bandits in APC, there's looter in PDP. So they now realize that Nigerian people are tired. So what are they doing newly? They are sending their agents to pretend to be third way. So somebody will be following them over the years. He will be governor under them, vice presidential, whatever under them, aspirant under them. 2 days to calamity will say, I'm the third way. No, don't be deceived. You are not the third way because you fail in the primaries of PDP. You are not the third way. You are not the third force because you got 0 votes in APC. You can only be the third force if you have been telling us from time, like Gabam, like Agunle, like my humble self, that there's no way in these two parties. And now that they have crashed, if you want to learn from us the wisdom of the third way, then you queue behind and we see your democratic patience. Whether you can suffer defeat like we did, you can run a tight budget where poor farmers, civil servants, ordinary people contribute money to grow a party. A political party like SDP, you cannot ambush the SDP. It is not a party that will suffer from January to December and you come and give us Christmas chicken and say we should vote for you. We will not vote for you. But let me not prolong this without thanking my wife, who has made me who I am after my grandmother and my mother. She saw me in my raw form and said, there's something good in you, but let me bring it out. Thank you very much. And I must thank our friends all over the world, especially those who came from the United Nations and the United States, Kingsley, Dr. Kai Dele, and so many others whom I have to salute. And let me thank my sisters here, the woman leader of SDP. There are women in SDP, and they are not just to tie wrapper. They determine whether you are going to be governor or not. They review you. The day I went for my presidential screening, I have a friend in SDP that I call my guarantor. But that day, she suspended the guarantee and started pummeling me with questions. And I said, how will it be that I failed this exam because of Madam Sadatu? So, SDP women, when you meet them, you will know that these are women who are in politics for the sake of their children. And they are not going to compromise because they know what tomorrow is. So that makes me to say we should give a round of applause to Khadijat Lamidi Okuno. She has done 3 things. When I came out to run for president, some said, are you not too young? I had to show them that I'm not too young. I know what is at stake, and I know the responsibility of the office, and I've lived my life for that responsibility. But they stopped asking me that question when she came up, because I'm far older than her. And when she was making her point and she was making sense, nobody asked me any question anymore. The only question they asked me, why didn't you come up earlier? Where have you been? So she helped us with that. I salute her. Second, as the chairman of the party said, she has redeemed Nigerian women in politics. That they will dance and tie wrapper and get 0 vote. She gave me a good sweat. And she got a good result. That now will be first a vindication of SDP. That when we say we are for social justice and social democracy, we include the women. And I will not be surprised if you find Khadija Lamidi Okuno in legislative houses, in executive functions, or if she's waiting for me, when we get to the villa, we go together. Third point. So, we are now for a big country. All the big men have disappointed us. Let us go for the big country. Now, the last thing she's done for us, the third thing, is that too young to vote, too young to vote. There are young people who are brilliant that you have to practically beg them, give them form for free to even go for House of Assembly. They will not. And if you give them a form, they will say, give me transport money. If you give them transport money, they say, remind me of the day. But she's gone around the country. She's done press interview, even very hostile press, and she's maintained it. And she has very dedicated supporters. Because one of the ways I measure if a leader will go far is dedication of her followership. Even in the face of uphill task and a big onslaught, she fought to the last minute. As we were sitting down, she was getting situation report. I said, this one can be president one day. Because she was just not sitting down there like that one man who took us to World Cup and sat on his chair till we lost everything. She was there following, fighting to the end. I salute her. So in conclusion, I plead with all Nigerians to realize that SDP has made a down payment on our freedom.
SDP has taken the first shot against bandits, against wastage, against underdevelopment. And that makes me to remember that 30 years ago, the Social Democratic Party came to Nigerians and said, we'll give you hope, 93. And they brought a person who had never been in government, like me, a professional accountant. I'm a lawyer, he was an accountant. A businessman like me, a thinker, a patriot, a philanthropist. And he ran against those who had been establishment, the Amish Romans of this world, and all of them who had been in government forever. But Nigerians voted MKO Abiola. And 30 years after, we are still saying it's the free and fairest election in Nigerian history. This is the same SDP. If there is any legacy for which we must thank General Ibrahim Babangida, it is creating the SDP in 1989. Why? Even though we did not live to the ideal, and the frailty of human nature caught not only those who were running SDP, but the founder himself. But the ideals survived their frailty. And we are now not trying to reinvent the wheel because we have that template to work with. Now 30 years and 3 trillion tears after that, we have come again to tell Nigerians, give back to SDP the mandate you truncated 30 years ago. When we said make your vote as loud as your singing, if we can be given the mandate again, we said 30 years ago, farewell to poverty. That is to say, in the life of one administration, bye-bye to poverty. We will not say we were doing poverty alleviation, poverty decoration, poverty trimming, poverty presentation. No. Eradicate it. Get away from poverty. And 30 years ago, we said it, poverty is worse today. But in this election cycle, with all the people here, there, and at home, we will kick poverty out of Nigeria. On top of that, the poverty we wanted to kill the country, kill our peace of mind. Because when you remove economic security, you will not have political security. Because every hungry man wants to be a senator. Every broke person wants to be a governor. So you want to make an ordinary man to be able to lead a good life. So nobody will rush to politics for the benefit of it. And when you get people employed, it's only those who are enthusiastic about issues who will call into politics, not those who are looking for 2,000 naira. Because we failed to do that, we went into real insecurity. So with poverty and insecurity, there's no other way out than for you to vote SDP. But the journey is an arduous one, because this is the longest political transition program and period in the history of Nigeria. So don't get tired. Don't do convention, very successful convention, and go home and lie down. Every delegate who is here is a mini presidential candidate. Anything I can say, you should be able to say it. Talk to your people. Talk to your neighbors. Do everything you can do to get the message to Nigerians. The solution is at hand. Congratulations, Nigerians. God bless Nigeria.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. A very short announcement, please. Hold on, please. Very short. Please, the state party chairman. Hold on, please. All the state party chairmen are expected to be at the party headquarters immediately after leaving this place. I want to see the party chairman at the party headquarters immediately after leaving here. Thank you. Hold on for a vote of thanks from sister. I'm seeing something, a message. Let her say it herself. Hold on.
Well, it's just to celebrate this new dawn, not only with Prince Adebayo and his wife and the SDP family, but with the entire country. Indeed, we have birthed a new Nigeria. I just wish to congratulate you with all my heart and to say again that I throw all my weight behind you. Thank you for everything you stand for.
Thank you. SDP! SDP! Are we sleeping? SDP! Progress! I thank you most sincerely, the delegates, for choosing a forthright, a very enterprising young man that is going to lead Nigeria to the El Dorado. A man that has not stolen any kobo of Nigerians. He has never been in government to steal any money. Through the dint of hard work, struggle, and compassion for the downtrodden people, he has been able to come up as a very formidable and political aristocrat that is today vying for your votes.
A masu kallon mu a daidai wannan lokaci kamar yadda muke kawo muku wannan shiri tun farko, a yanzu an zo ƙarshen wannan wato taro na jam'iyyar nan ta wato SDP Social Democratic Party wanda ake gudanar da shi wato a yanzu a ɗakin taro na ƙasa da ƙasa na nan wato nan birnin tarayya Abuja wanda ake ce da shi Conference Center, inda idan ba ku manta ba mun habarto muku cewar Prince Adebayo Adewale tare da wato Khadija Luamide da suka shiga cikin takaran, inda shi wato aka ayyana shi Prince Adebayo Adewale a matsayin wanda aka ayyana a matsayin wanda ya lashe zaben da ƙuri'u 1526, inda kuma ita abokiyar takara tasa take da wato ƙuri'u 83, inda kuma aka samu wasu lalatattun ƙuri'adai wanda su ba lissafa da su ba. To da haka kuma masu kallo kai tsaye dai yanzu ga jawabai na ake ta gabatarwa, inda shi wato wanda ya lashe wannan wanda ya yi nasarar lashe wannan zaɓe, inda kuma shi ne yanzu ya tabbata zai tsaya takara ma ita wannan jam'iyya ta SDP a zaɓukan shekarar 2023, inda kuma ake ta kawo jawabai ya kuma gabatar da jawabansa, inda kuma ya gode ma al'umma tare da sauran al'umma, inda ya fayi wa kowa fata alkhairi tare da fatan kowa zai je gida lafiya.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí ń rí báyìí, òun náà ni a sì rí yìí wípé ọmọọba Adéwọlé Adébáyọ̀ náà ni ó gbégbá orókè nínú ètò ìdìbò sí ipò ààrẹ lábẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú Social Democratic Party eléyìí tó ń wáyé ní gbọ̀ngàn ICC ní ìlú Abuja pẹ̀lú ìbò eléyìí tí ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó tayọ ẹni tí wọ́n jọ díje ọ̀hún, ìyún arábìnrin Khadija náà ni ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó ní ìbò 83 nígbàtí Adéwọlé Adébáyọ̀ tó ní 1,250 ìyún 526. Lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n ti gbé ìwé ẹ̀rí fún Adéwọlé Adébáyọ̀ láti dẹ ọmọ oyè lábẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú Social Democratic Party eléyìí tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n sì ń yọ ayọ̀. Nígbàtí òun náà ń sọ̀rọ̀, ọmọọba Adéwọlé Adébáyọ̀ náà ní ó dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí ó ti jọ àwálẹ̀ fún láti di ọmọ oyè àti ẹni tí wọ́n jọ fi ìgagbága lélẹ́yìí tí ó sì fi dá lójú pé bí Ọlọ́run bá ti ṣe wọ́n jọ wà ní ipò ọ̀hún pé òun yóò mú láti jẹ ọ̀kan gbòógì lára àwọn tí ó darí nínú ìṣèjọba rẹ̀. Kaftan television Yorùbá náà ni ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ wà níbi tí a ti ń ṣàfojúsùn ayé tó rẹwà bí ó sì ti ń lọ nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú Social Democratic Party náà ni ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń wò ní ojú wòran gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ olùdíje àti àwọn tí wọ́n ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ju àwálẹ̀ fún ọmọọba Adéwọlé Adébáyọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n wà ní orí nínú gbọ̀ngàn yìí eléyìí tí ó sì jẹ́ pé gbogbo ètò náà ni ó ti tò láti mú ìgbésẹ̀ ìdìbò ọ̀hún wá sí ìparí fún tòní.
Please let's just take the national anthem into one for this. Thank you. Congratulations.
Ojú ẹlẹ́gbà ṣíṣá, ask my sister, my music travel no visa. Oya ask your sister, she never say she not know me. You feel the beat, you go down low. She never say she not know me. You feel the beat, you go down low. I'm all day by day, me I dey grind, I dey hustle. Make you ask one day, if boy I do how the thing go. Say bad my feet up, but that's why we no sense. Now them get their mouth, oh. Make them run their mouth, oh. Them say them don't know how to stop. Boy come from ghetto,
Take it outside. Basket. But don't go you bad. If you left for corner. But don't go you bad. Hey, I look here. Yeah, blue. Yeah, babulu. Yeah, babulu. Yeah, babulu. Yeah, babulu. Yeah, babulu. Yeah, babulu. Hey, yeah, babulu.
Eternal Africa.
I saw me to look. Tell us on me, oh baby, tomorrow.
feels historic. It feels visionary. I am looking at the faces of all Nigerian children, women, who are looking for a leader to do the basic things of life. So I see this as the beginning of a journey. Today's victory is for Nigerian people. The significance of today's victory will be proven in time, when we change the face of this country and give Nigerians the government they have been dreaming of. That government they are praying for is going to come through the ballot box. That's how I feel about it today.
So what would be your parting shot to Atiku and Ashwaju?
They should go and take a good rest. They have tried. And what happens in the result? They need a lot of rest. If you look at them, they need a lot of rest. And the country too needs a lot of rest from them. So let each person go their way and rest. Let us allow the young people to build the country in which we want to live.
And for INEC, how confident are you that INEC would deliver a very credible elections come 2023?
Well, INEC has no other option. INEC works for the Nigerian people. Whatever Nigerian people demand of INEC, INEC must do it. We are paying their salaries, we are funding them. All the billions you hear about come from the Nigerian people. The billions we spend to conduct elections could build schools, could feed families, could educate people, could keep us good health. So we are not going to spend billions of naira to produce a result that even makes us very underdeveloped. So, but Nigerian people themselves must be the one to own the vote. If you own the vote, I never follow you.
And finally, for Mr. President, what will be your message to Mr. President?
You should write a very good handover note, because I'm going to read everything. Thank you.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
How are you? Very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. What's the name again? Ken. Thank you, Ken. Yeah.
I'm Commissioner of Police, Ujuku.
Oh, how are you doing?
Yeah, I've been to yesterday a number of times.
Yes, thank you very much.
My name is Sheila BCFR, the Black Comedian of the Federal Republic. I tell you, when it comes to the best of entertainment, the best of news, the best of information, something that is educative, you're right here at the best place to see that. It's Captain TV. You know what? Increase the volume. Keep watching. Don't touch the dial, okay?
It's your girl Nkechi Blessing Sunday. I want you all to keep watching Captain TV.
Please keep watching Captain TV. It is the best TV station in the country. They're doing an amazing job. Please.
Hi there. Do you know that the battle against COVID-19 is not yet over? Yes, you heard me right. It's not over. Hence, the need to protect yourself and those around you. How do you do this? 1. Get vaccinated as soon as possible and as